うん。リアルまあ欲しいか。うん。うん。うん。これか。リアル来ないかな。よりによって4かよ。 よいしょ。まった困ったもんだぜ。まあ、試合に行く前に、いろいろと物を片付けます。うっせうっせろ。うーん。ああ。待って。よいしょ。 よし、やります。ああ。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thinks one through. And he's cut it out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno for...
It's net! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Gullit. Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. Not yet. He is through here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Lam, he's gone forward. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, look at the space here. Chance for the header! In he goes again. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rummenigge might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Gullit. Roberto Baggio has a shot! Too close for comfort. Busquets.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Baggio!
そうやけど。
and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kagawa. And now the breakaway. Roberto Baggio. And here's Hullet. Roberto, it's Baggio! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar. And it's Kagawa. That's really well manoeuvred. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the
そんな
ball.
パスずれんの？絶対ずれるけど。
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Suarez.
さあ。
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
下
They
手
want
く
to
そ。
make the most of this turnover.
Bruno Fernandes looking to penetrate opposition lines.
あ？
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Huh?
through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted.
Did
There was just
he
way
do
too
that
much
as well?
pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Huh?
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is
Yeah, get on
outstanding!
it.
A finish right from the top draw! And surely that's...
Hmm. Hmm. ブルーの使ってみるか、オンフで。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
ボールいったら、
But as you can see, we've already started
これで
here.
マジでたまに普通にファウルならんから。それマジで
What
殺
a
したくない。
start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at
い
what's
や、ダメ
available.
か。
And he's lifted it over.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now there's a straight hit!
いや、マジで。
Oh, there's a probing ball.
上に崩したけど。ダメですかね。
Kimmich. Lahm. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes.
あ
Tries to get it clear. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic
いや、
I've
だから
always
ガチで
admired,
よ。なんで気に
and
さ
he's
れんしと
still
んねんかって。
hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Eto'o. And the pass is intercepted. And he's on his way! He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw.
Fuck you.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a great ball. He's got the
Shit.
play.
Let's go, Bruno.
Manchester United. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His
やっぱ
first.
ブルーノって神やん。
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Oh, he's taken it. And here's Eto'o. Veron. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Yaya Toure. Eto'o. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And we have our very first corner. And that is out of play.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, important interception. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A corner it is then. Danger averted for now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Bale. Mbappe!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. They're on. And he's making progress on the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that is as far as they're going to go.
奪われますね。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Ronaldinho! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Spain are all square. Brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
いや、マジもったいねー。てか、何のファウル？
Each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. Kimmich. Rummenigge. And it's Lahm. Eto'o. Brilliantly cut out. Spain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Foot in.
いや、何のカーソルチェンジマジで。 勝手に。
Well, it looked
バス
promising
も
for
ず
a
れやが
moment,
る。
but it came to nothing.
バカ野郎が。本当に。
Araujo gets it
でも
clear.
バカみたいなやつに負けねえといけんだ。
Gently done. Yaya Toure.
La asistencia a este partido
Kimmich.
asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed into a terrific header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
相手がショートカウンターであんま上手くないからやっていけてん。割といい感じなのか。知らんけど。阿川入れるか。中盤であんま繋げてないからな。もっと足元上手いやつにしようか。もっと。
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
We
dorsal
have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bale. El dorsal 13. Ronaldinho.
Cafu,
El dorsal 7.
Manchester United still have the cards to
なんで
affect this
ここは
game.
下がってくるの？
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
El dorsal 3.
No, it's not getting there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Pedri. Rummenigge. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
いや
That's
ー、もう奪
great
ってる。
positioning.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! They've done it!
関係ねえじゃん。
They have their reward!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge! And that would have been game, set and
やば。
match.
めっ
Rummenigge
ちゃ。
really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Corner number 2 then. And a header!
やば。
Sticks it away!
こんなクソパコってくんのこのゴール。
Late in the day, game over surely. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Now the finish! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah.
That's a nicely measured pass. It's Eto'o!
Ah.
Kagawa. Well, they've got it again. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. The referee's awarded a free kick.
ナイスー。くそ。 おもんねえな。
Rummenigge. And that is great goalkeeping.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
成功率
Oh, what a
69%。
line! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
えぐ。
Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
えぐ。いや、どこに
Rummenigge steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kagawa. Time added on.
一緒すぎやろ。ゲスラしてきてるぞ、こいつ。
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Busquets. And it's Neymar. He's played him through. And the shots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
キモすぎやろ、マジで。ゴミみたい。
Over the hills and far away. No catching them.
もう当たんねえかな。おかす。
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper. And that will be the final act. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more.
ガチ希少すぎやろ。どうしよっかな。にしても。なんかブルーのが良かったな。この能力で。わけわからんが。いや、マジさっきのやつ当たんねえかな。マジぶち殺して。もうちょっとパスうまくしよう。これでうまくいくのかな。果たして。やば、全然勝ってねえじゃん。ああ。ウルノ使ってみるか。PS5 っぽいけどな、一応。 うーん。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started.
4本やし。
He's got space in the area. That's good defending, very good defending.
は
And he's gone looking for safety.
もうなんかコンプしかねえな。
Rummenigge, Eto. Oh, that can he put it away?
やば、止めんのえぐ。
Split-second reaction.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy?
Face to face with the keeper, and the shot! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
見事に
So
カウン
good
ター
from
で
him.
やられて。
Big chance!
あ、
It's in!
言ってか。
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because
Could be danger here.
そう、アメーコース、あんな簡単に決められる？
And it's Azar over to the left.
マジ基準がわかんねえ。あんだけゴールに近いゴールはえぐ。やば。何これ？
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he's straight offside.
いや、えぐすぎやろ、マジで。
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chips it through. He's found some space. And the shot!
いや、もう、
Deftly away.
シュート打つまで遅すぎやろ、マジで。
Shot could be on. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes!
は
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
パス成功率低いやつが
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
やばすぎ
Time's
や
on
ろ、
their
マジで。
side.
And it's Eto. He's
い
had
や
it
ー、だ
taken
か
off
ら
him.
よ。何秒後にプレイしてくるんだよ。
Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kimmich. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's in!
やば。
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to
なん
get
で
the
ね、
shot
4
away.
本のパスは取れねえな。こっちのは取りまくるく
A
せち。
slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
さあ、
Luis Suarez. Hazard. And he's certainly onside here
いや、もうさ、
to Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still
Ah,
behind.
that's
Can they make something happen now? Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
うーん、
Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw.
やべえな。
Now it's
マジで
Roberto
こっちのシュー
Carlos.
ト何も入んね
That is a brilliant interception.
えな。そもそもずれすぎて
Alexander
入
Arnold.
らねえの。ここまでたどり着くことが少ねえのさ。いや、やばすぎやろ、マジで。
Oh, what a pass!
本当にふざけやがって。イエス。
And he was alert to it. Lam. Kimmich.
ああ、手がつくか。
He's got the shot away! A decent effort as the
にゃん
first
これ
half
チートゲ
draws to a
ちゃう
close.
わ。クソ回線チー
What
ト
do
ゲ
you
じゃ
think
ボ
we're
ケ。
up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to
い
rescue
やー、
this.
気色悪いな。
Here we go again then.
し
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Yaya Toure. Bruno Fernandes.
いかにパスしないか
It's
だな。
Yaya Toure.
パス押したもん負
Well
け
read, and the
だ
danger
よ
is
な。
averted.
とりあえず
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal.
クリアなり回るなりで前線に向かってボール蹴ってすりゃいいもんな、マジで。
No, no way through there.
なんでさ、アレクサン
And
やば
that's a
っ
good ball
デ
through.
ィフェンスライン
And it's
崩壊しすぎやろ、マジ
And more
で。
and
これ
more.
ロングカウンターだよ。これ俺変えてるよな。
And they are cruising away.
やば。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then
なんで俺
unleash.
こんなゴミに負けないといけないの。
A case now of complete control. Manchester United can
Yeah,
breathe
yeah.
again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
まあもうやん。
Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely
うー
deep pass.
ん。
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support
Yeah.
arrives a little sooner. And
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Goal! Comfort, yet more
お前よ
comfort.
くその回線で煽ってくれんな。害悪じゃん、ただの。
That really is quite
人間
fabulous.
として恥ずかしいよ。
His own doing.
yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement,
ああ、きっしえな。
lovely moment.
マジで。 いやー、ファイブバックにすっか。もうなんかマジ守備崩壊してるもんな。どうしようもねえけど。マジどうしようもないんだけど。何も悪くないんだけどな。お疲れ様。アプリサインインしないと打てねえ。いや、あいつ何位なんだろう。やば。どうしよっかな。マジで守備、やばすぎだろ。お、レフトついた。これでやろうかな。回線のせいではないと思うよ。バカ。と年配。あ、YouTube 見てきてんだ。だったら YouTube でコメントした方がいいよ。めんどくせえな。いちいち打たせんなよ。バカ。タコ。連敗してるっぽいので。バカか、お前。てめえに負けたのは回線のせいだ、どう考えても。はぁ、ほんと。まだ締めっか。 連敗してるっぽいのでって。なんでわかんない？配信見に来るほかねえだろ。マジバカだろ、こいつ。つうか、てめえが思いの問題なんだろ。その話してんだろうが。話ずらすなよ、ターゴン。バーガー。回線も悪くて頭も悪いんか。コメントしろよ。おい、バーガー。もうこいつの方だ。終わりだ。このゲーム。どうやって勝ってんだろうな。
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami? Yeah,
he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Veron. Well, he's seen that early.
なんていうの、確かな状態で常に打ち続けられる理由ってあんのか。 YouTube でコメントしてこいよ、めんどくせえから。いちいち打たせんなよ、マジで。同じだろう、こうメッセージ打つのも YouTube で打つの。マジめんどくさいから YouTube でコメントしてこい。まあ回線4本で何の弁明もないんだって。マジでそういう人なんだろ。いつも重い人。いや、
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's had it nicked away. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
てか、あと YouTube って書いてあるから来るの当然じゃ当然なんだよ。それを想定しながら話してるけど、それを思いながら話してるけど、話っていうかメッセージ。はぁ。死んで、マジで。何も楽しくないな。バーガーおるしよ。なんで回線整えてちゃんと課金してる俺が痛い目見ねえ。なんねえ。大して課金もしてねえ。クソ回線は勝ちやしいな。終わってんなもん、クソゲー。大体回線悪いやつは頭悪いしな。本当に。マジでそう。うわ、最悪やん。今んとこ安定してんな。
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's messy.
なんだよ、急にだんまりかよ。YouTube 見てんだったらしてこいって。
Yamal looking to be a menace in the final third. Nicely aimed pass.
視聴者いいんじゃん。見てんだろ、まだ。
Ray card. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great.
卑怯者が。
So good from him.
Shot could be on. Araujo can get it
バカだ
clear.
な。配信見てるって言わなきゃいいのに。そのつもりなかったのか。バカだからわかんねえの
And
か。
it is nearly half time now.
もうあんたとメッセしないよ、普通
And
に。
that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Eto. Eto has a goal.
チャー。
Superb goal.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the
何年生な
half-time
の
team
小
talks.
学。
One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it
お
down.
う、ファウルじゃね
Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ribery. And here's the chance to
えな。
counter.
小学生とは言わないけど。
We are into stoppage time. Now it's Eto. Rummenigge!
That's just
まあ、高校生とか大学生だろうな、この感
So
じ
the。end of the first half, both teams have had
ええ
their
年こいでよ
moments.
な、何も分かってねえバカみたいなこと言わねえもんな。
But there has been
ったらやべえ
just
し。
one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
まあ、どうせ大学生だろ、実家暮らしの。
looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some
対
incisive play,
対
with
し
some
て
battling qualities
対
on
戦
the
環
other.
境良くない
This
実家で
game is
や
there
っ
to
て
be
んだろ、
won,
どうせ。
and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester
いや
United
ー、マジ
into
で。
the dressing room in
なんかい
possession
ら
of a
ん
1-0
気すん
lead.
な。
We're
Yeah.
already back up and running after half time.
Manchester United really need to go and grab.
あ
And the
あ、通ん
shots!
なよ。いや、ナイス。
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Veron is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header. It's a loose ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Veron.
もう前菜繰り上げしようかな。どっかの
Ribery.
ジジイみたいに俺も。ベロンめっちゃボール取るやん。なんでメッシに負けんの？
Taken back almost at once.
あ、やばい。
Royce. That's a good block at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of
コ
the
メン
game.
トしてこいって。何黙ってんだよ、ターゴ。てめえが喧嘩ふっかけてきたんだろう。
And he thumps it
それでだん
clear.
まりとか、クソダサくね。
And
自
it's
分
Van
回線
Dijk.
悪い癖して。
That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could
ど
have
こまで
completed
卑
its
怯なん
journey.
だよ。
No, he's not getting any further than that. Veron.
う
Still just a single goal
正
between
々
the
堂々
sides.
戦えよ。マ
Ribery.
ジで。
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
イベリ
It off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looks a good ball through.
普通になんかディフェンスラインガタガタなんだけど。な気すんだけど。
Poor decision making and a weak
敵も
execution.
味方も。は
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the
い。いや、
ambition
ベロン
and
反応
the
し
pressure
た
to go further ahead.
取れた
Seems
じゃ
as
ろ
if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
あの密集が通る
No,
わけが
no
わからん
way
な。
through there. Ribery. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. That's Rijkaard. Now there's a fun. Decent hit!
もう、シュートまで押せ。マジで。もう、カンテで守りがダメよ。いやー、マジリベリー。あ、エネス入れるか。
Substitution on the field.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Number 10, Ribery. Number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 2.
ファーポストコーナーに
Number 8.
Drogba is there.
可能性を感じている。今日の試合。
It's a throw in.
Substitution.
うわ。
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Yeah!
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
1点差なの
Running
か
on
もし
one
かして。
side, dogged defense on the other.
全然2、3点入
struggling
ってる
to
気してた
work
わ。
out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
おい、ずるいぞ。
Actually.
回線4本かよ、おめえもう。最初からそうだったな、こいつ。
Into the last quarter of an hour.
ダメだ、もうマジで。脳みそ空っぽにしすぎや。
Rijkaard.
もうでもそうでもしねえとよ。このゲームやっていけねえんだよ、マジで。
And it's Eto. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
本当に。
And here's Eto. Now it's Romario. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Kagawa. Beckham. Back into the middle. Oh,
あざ
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
ー。おー、いい。頑張れよ。
just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
てめえらクソ回線はよ。何も考えないで。
Very much into the
ただ
last
クリアしときゃ勝手に点入るからな。ただ資格をマジでお前ら資格しか教えねえだろ。事故らせて。許すかけて。
Ernest. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Eto.
Has been indicated.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Drogba. Kagawa. Oh, good-looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
本当にな。おめえよ。
Maldini.
いや、もう終わりだよ。
That's really well cleared. And that's that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got to...
卑怯者どもがよ。ディビジョン1なんだ。それでなんかディビジョン1にしか当たんねえじゃん。ああ、何も面白いこと言わないんだったらブロックすんぞ、さっきのやつ。見てんだろ。しょうもねえ自己ゲーしやがってよ。ブロックすんぞ、早く。早くしろよ。パーティー呼んでやろうか。どうせ来ねえだろうけど。食品行ってくるわ。 これでも、あ、パーティーは続けるんだ。自分で行ってくるから、その辺入っとって。よいしょ。入ってきてるかな。どうせ入ってこない、来てねえんだろう。俺。なんだ、やっぱり、どこまでも卑怯者だな。もう抜けるよ。いい？ほんと、くそおもんねえな。やっぱこうやって入ってこないって、コメント打ってこないってことは、自分が自分に非があるって分かってんだろうな。うん。自分が回線弱者だから、俺がこのゲームにとって有利になることも全部分かってんだろうな。マジ卑怯者じゃん、ただの。しょうもねえな。うわ、東低減じゃん。東低減のやつ、重い説。提唱してるからな。BS4 じゃん。何かしらマジコンプしかねえな、ここら辺の時間のやつ。ライカールド強かったな。お、ヘイネス使うか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that
で
really
も意
well
外
and
にマジ
stopped it.
強いやつにしか
Now,
当た
what
っ
about
強
a
いっていうか、
counter-attack?
塩ついてくるやつにしか当たんねえんだよな。
De Bruyne.
デビ1行くぐらいには塩をつけるようなうんちくんとしか当たんないんだよな。
Ernest making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game with you. In fact, he really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Now, he's just misjudged that one.
マジけよ。
And here's Eto.
おい、勘弁してくれよ、マジで。マジでやめろ。終わってんな、おい。
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
は？
Haaland is the guilty party there. Gilberto
カー
Silva.
ド出せよ。
Rummenigge.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
That looks a cracking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. He's had a hit! That's a half-decent try. Rijkaard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal puts his foot on the gas. And it's Shevchenko. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now the finish!
手についたな。
Was probably asking just too much.
Clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Haaland. And here's Shevchenko.
Huh?
Haaland! Yamal.
不思議でそうなんだけど。
Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Chooses to go back. Looking tidy in possession here. Eto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Conte. Cantona. He's a sharp little ball here. A glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
なんでそっち行くのやばすぎやろ、マジで。
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lahm. Ernest. Decent progress down the left. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Eto. And here's Bellingham. That's Rijkaard. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's lofted
よし、
through.
いやー。そっか、手足低減か。
Can claim that.
クソ回線で PSO がやる。
And the first half is done.
あ
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Rummenigge. Great shot!
しゃおら
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
やっぱドリブル頑張るしかないよな
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Cantona. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernes. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Alarm. No way through.
壊すんだろう
Jamaica
その
trying
数
to
ずれん
orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
あ
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's the chance to counter. That is Conte. Cantona. Conte. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's the hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following
Yo,
up. I think,
Mourinho
it's
por ahí,
really
no
sharp
me
play,
capté ni.
he was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Nice ball, and he's in here. And the finish! That's going to go a long way.
強えな
And it's Conte. Cantona. That's been cut out, well played.
もう反応してくれって
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernes. Eto. Hernes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland. Cantona. He's had it taken off him. Gilberto Silva making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, easy pickings there. Conte.
いやマジストレスしかたまらんの
Spread out to the left.
実際だったら通っ
Neither
とる
of
ぞ
these two want to come off second best.
いやだからさやばいって本当に
It's Bellingham.
メールが入ってねえし
Rummenigge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause,
So.
but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome.
あーだるやはりベリンガムのなんか 限界を最近感じてきているな。
Substitution for Jamaica, number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is David Villa. Substitutions taking place.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Maron. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. De Bruyne looking to penetrate opposition lines. David Villa. Interesting ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Lam. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Neymar. Eto'o. Eto'o finds himself offside. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ball's gone out of play. Gerrard. Maron. Kubo. And here's Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
3 minutes added time.
And they've got a throw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Romario. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Oh no, this does not look good. Eto'o, chance! That's very neat. And it's Veron. So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Ah. なんでディビジョン1にかけててディビジョン3に勝てないんだろう。わけわかめー。 もうちょっとスピード寄りで。リベリーは。ケーネスマジでどうやって使ったらいいかわからんな。入れとくけどさ。エンベモ。いいね、エンベモ。ああ。うん。まあ、とりあえずこれでいいか。めんどくせえし。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Wataru Endo, to me, Peter, really makes up the heart, the legs, and the lungs of the team. He has a tactical intelligence that when everybody else tends to pile forward, then he has to put himself in a covering position.
Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
こう
goods,
いう
and
キッ
that
ク
was
精
very
度
kind
が
of him to oblige so
い
early.
いのがいいなブルー
Well,
の。
I think there's
マ
a
ジ普
huge
通にア
right
タッ
claim
カーだな、使
offside,
い方
but
が。
he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough
う
already.
ん。
To Arrascaeta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
めっ
They
ちゃ弱
can't
えな。
hurt
豪
when
華
they're
言う
matched
と。
the goal.
そりゃあな。
Keeper's dealt with that.
キム・ミンジェ使ってる えぐすぎ、
Pass is intercepted.
お前、
And he welcome goes to finish. They've scored.
えぐ。
And once more we are all square. You score.
マジで、
And you never would have guessed it. Their reaction
キム・ミンジェのシュートまた抜か
I
れ
was
る
impressed with
フ
both
リ
the
ーっ
movement and the
ている意
pass,
味あんの？
both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rummenigge. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rummenigge. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gabriel can get it clear. De Arrascaeta.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Big header! Has another go! And he's following up! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that's gone loose. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Real chance, now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Clips it so gently, and that is expertly dealt with. A Rummenigge!
Huh?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
ウナイ・シモンってこんな強いの？マジ。
Well timed, excellent interception.
このキーパーはウナイ・シモンにしようかな。
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. Decent hit.
しゃおら。
It's a
Foul.
goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And the shot. And the keeper has reacted.
もうさ、1分じゃん。やばい
Really
な。
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
無線でやんだって完全に無線じゃん、これ。
Hwang Hee-chan.
PS4 で無線とか役なんじゃん、もう。最強デバイスだよ。本当に。
Manchester United playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals.
や
And
ばすぎやろ、マ
nothing
ジ
to
で。
suggest
も
much is
う
going to change. Oh, well,
Ah.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway. Now it's Huang Hee-chan.
貫通すんな
Used a
し。
certain sixth sense.
使ってるぞ。
Devalos
長すぎや
Keita.
って。
He's in a great position. Kim Min-jae is flagged offside.
勝てる気しねえな。
Maldini. Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Ribéry. Ribéry going face to face with his great rival. Oh, well played. And he's
でも
quick
そ
to
れだ
get
から
it
ポ
clear
ジシ
again.
ョンしまくろうかな。こういう育成にして。スピードとかじゃなくて。
Bruno Fernandes.
ブルーノみたいなシュートとかパスにしか特化してない。面白いな、それ。
Bruno Fernandes.
いや。
Bruno Fernandes really
ちょ
struggling
っ
to
と
influence
中
the
央にやってほ
game.
しいな。
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
これさ、やっちゃってるもん。
Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lucas Moura, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
えぐ。
Vieira. Rummenigge. So we've reached the hour mark.
The attendance for this match was
多分、今ブルーの逆だった
Who
ら、
needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, that's
ゴ
fabulous.
ール前までいけてない。
Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Rijkaard. And it's Ribéry. Oh, delightful ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance.
よし。
Goal! Manchester
は
United. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
あ、そっか。サブ戦術はそのままじゃ。そりゃあ、そうだ。いけねえわ。
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Ribéry.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The pull plays it short. There's the shot. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And he was alert to it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Davis. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kim Min-jae. He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bruno Fernandes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
やばいやろ、マジで。僕も反応しないし。
Bruno Fernandes. Totti. And it's Cruyff. Opts to play it back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kwang Hee-chan. De Paul. Davis. Kwang Hee-chan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Totti. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode.
でもやっぱラインブレーカー行ってほしいな。
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. And here's Cantona. This might spell danger. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Manchester United have their third
で
corner.
もブルーの普通にありだな。
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on to replace him is number 14,
Tomiyasu gets it away. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, what a pass! Keeper's ball.
時間ないんじゃないか。
Pass somewhat off target. And we're done. Manchester United have
2
done
点
it
取られたのはビ
with
ビるけど
iron
な。
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like.
ああ。やったーじゃねえんだよ。マジで。なんか今日はノイヤーが止める。ノイヤーの方が止める。うん。 ちょっとふざけてみよう。ふざけてみようっていうか。お試しだな。うまくいく気はしないな。普通にデビューにしたわ。まあでもさっきからだって大体ディビジョン1当たってるからな。なんとも言えねえというか。ライフにするか。
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
uzo!
This is promising. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rummenigge. Kagawa will not want to lose out here. Not hits one!
Yeah!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Rummenigge. Well, clearly, Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half of a legendary strike partnership.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, and just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
Yeah, he has outstanding strengths, of course, silky feet and sharp running and even sharper finishing. Kagawa. Rummenigge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No goals as yet. Cruyff. Bruno Fernandes.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
てかまだ3時
Bruno
か。
Fernandes. It's Kagawa. Rummenigge. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. Oh, what a ball! They're urging him to shoot. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, eh?
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
死ぬ。
Well, I think he was saying to his
そもそも
teammates,
こ
how
の
dare you
こ
doubt
の
me?
Manchester United have taken the lead.
マジでも
Well,
弱
that
いや
gives
つに
them
は
the
何もで
privilege
きなかったり
to
するんだよな、
control
そう
the
でしょ。
tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes.
うわっきゃー。
Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lam. Neymar. Great chance! It's a goal!
まあ、そう一筋縄ではいかないか。
All square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
まあ、ここの
Yeah, it's
迫力
always
が
a
ないから
dangerous
な。
time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Lam. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Veron. Rummenigge. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
うん。
There will be 1 minute at a
そう
time.
か、あそこも
And that is a little undercooked.
いいパス出せるセンターフォワードがいいかな。ラインブレイカー。
And the referee brings the first half to a
そんなんいないん
close.
だよな。まあ、多い
So
の
half
か。
time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either
Just a
side.
quick announcement.
応援でにする。
And at half time,
To announce
it's
today's
one
hockey
each.
numbers. Please watch the screen.
It's been
if
a
you have
really
a ticket.
interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're into the second 45.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Araujo. De Jong. And it's Seedorf. Neymar. Veron. To Bruno Fernandes. Kagawa. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. He's in space and looking for options. Backward it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's good defending, very good defending. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
完璧に崩
Well,
した。
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rijkaard. And it's Veron. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played. Cruyff. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal.
The attendance for this match
And it's
was
Cruyff.
70,987.
Cruyff going face to face with his great rival, Rummenigge. Now it's Kagawa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now the breakaway. Nice ball, and he's in here. And the shot! strike hard. Vieira. For Veron. Rummenigge. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's hit it! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
おお、諦めた。ああ。俺はメッセ来るパターン。めっちゃ強いやん。3桁かよ。死ね。おう。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand shot a goal! Oh, he's through the middle. Law with Law! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. No way through, so back it comes. They want to be quick to recover this. Szoboszlai. No way through. And it's Baggio. Messi. Szoboszlai. Neymar. It's Neymar! Messi. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's found a way. Great chance! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square. Well, there was to be no other outcome. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard. Now it's Baron. And he welcomes it in. He's got shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Kagawa fiddles it through. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lowe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big. Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
バーミングガメスさん、こんにちは。チャンネル登録しました。
あざっす。あざ。
That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot!
おい、入った。
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
はい。 全然みたい
Well,
な。
that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
なんか急
Well, that's
に。
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kagawa. Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
相手の最終ライン
From
で
Maybe running with the ball. And it's
あえ
Nedved.
てスリートか
Neymar.
な。
He's free. He
こ
has
のや
got
つ少ない
space.
んだ。あかん。
Well, the movement is slick. The speed
い
is
い、なんで
slippery.
君そんな注
Defense,
意。
though, able to hold on this time.
無
Can
課
he
金っぽいん
finish?
だよ。
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Punched away. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been
Neymar.
indicated.
Decent hit!
うわ、やばい。
Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
なんかもったいねえなマジで。
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
スリーバック
Well,
か、
time
道
to
理で。
catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals,
道
and
理で
more
崩
goals.
しやすい
But
わけ
only
だ。
one between them. There's the start of the second half. No changes at half time that we're aware of. Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. And the ball's a good one here. Law.
Yeah.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Roberto Baggio. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Kagawa. Law. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular
What the fuck?
managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
いや集中してなすぎ
Nice
る。
bit of skill and he's away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And it's Nedved.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Veron defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Ball played for Conte. Nedved. Messi. Here's Chouameni. And here's Suarez. Now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. He's got tall. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a mighty effort. Veron clears it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, played right into his path. Chouameni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Veron. Chouameni has given away a free kick. Veron. Bergomi. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Szoboszlai. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar. Szoboszlai!
Uwa, さすがにな。
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender.
だるいな。なんだその失点の仕方。
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Law. Looking wide. And he's in on goal. That's an excellent interception. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah, that does look a foul.
おい、勘弁してくれって。もう。何やそれ。
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I think they could do with making...
Szoboszlai! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
The final 5 minutes. No, he's not getting his way this time. Chouameni goes steaming forward, and the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
売れまくり。マジで。
Luis Suarez.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Chouameni calmly anticipates. Deep into stoppage time. And he's being shifted off it. Great ball if he can get there.
素晴らしい。
Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, Good ball shot.
いや、やば。
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the
仕
bench.
込みすぎやろ、マジで。
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. It's really well cleared.
うん。
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
よいしょ。
A re-
ふうふうのレベル上がった。そんな強い人な。うわ。てか、お前、マジ PS4 かなんかやろ、ほんまに。そのスカットで無理やって、マジで。キミヒセンターバックってエグすぎやろ、マジで。まあいいけど。なんでも。マジスピード瞬発。いらん。ただ、純粋なドリブル能力、ドリブルパス能力を求めてるんだが、ビジャ逆足悪いからな。本当に逆足悪いからな、こいつ。うん。謎のボールセービングついちゃったよ。ビジャ。マジ笑い事じゃねえ。あ、グティいいな。グティ入れようぜ。 言っても、ああ、なるほどな。なるほどな。なるほどな。うん。うん。うん。まあ、メッシの方は、でも逆足すげえもんな。ちょっと待ってくれ。マジで、パス、ドリブル特化。だな。それで言ったらマジペドリとか、レベル上げて、やったら最強なんだろうな。最強っていうか、マジで、言うことねえだろうな。まあ、中盤この3枚でいいか。ペドリがさ、あ、エリクス。いや、エリクさん、入れて入れてこれ。ロマンしか感じねえんだけど、エリクセン。若干能力低いんだよな。やっぱり比べてしまうとさ。うーん。けどレベル上げてみて。まあ、中盤、点振りしちゃうけど。やばパス。これはやりすぎだけどさ、さすがに。いや、でもいいな。全然ありだな。入れて。逆足やっぱ良くないと。ちょっときついかなっていう。結論には至ってるよね。 うん。うん。こいつらこのままで。お前スピードの瞬発もそんないらねえな。うん。唯一マジパスがな。でも、こうしたら結構、じゃあいいや。ちょっと、うん。まあ、こんな感じかな。果たして香川でいいのかというのもあるけど。はは。はぁ。100人いってるわ。タコマンレボリューションのままだわ。前は。うん。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the match at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's in on goal. There's the shot.
Oh, magic.
Goal, the Netherlands. An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Veron. Koundé. Messi. And it's Bale. Vieira. And that's been won straight back. Looking here to chip it through. And Law! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
マジでファーポストに勝ち、やりすぎたかも。あ、香川。
And that was somewhat errant.
そう。
That's really well manoeuvred. Right card. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nesta deals with that comfortably. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. In with a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Veron played out to the right. Good ball over the top. Oh, well played, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Bruno Fernandes. Nice great chance! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. He's having a go. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh no, what a shot at goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he put it away?
やった、オフサイドないの？なかなか慣れてはいるな。おらよ！おし、来た。やっぱパスうまくして正解じゃの。あ、あ、ファールじゃろがち。
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, what a ball! Bruno Fernandes goes in for the header.
Fuck you.
That's a half decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bergomi cuts it out. And here's a chance.
この人あんま裏気がしてみないな。
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
やばっ、ほんとマジやばいわ。
Pedri. Veron. To Bruno Fernandes. Law. Now who's going to be first to this? Kagawa has found the net here, of course. Vieira. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That was well played.
Yeah, maji.
Well stopped.
Yeah, maji.
Now it's Kagawa. Bale. And it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
いやー、待ってくれい。
Has a go! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half.
ファールじゃろってマジで。どんだけこいつ四角打ってファールならんの。入ってねえの。ええけど。いや、これで入ったら最悪だな。
Corner number 4 coming up here. An audacious attempt. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So half time, and it is.
やたら球際は強いけど。PS4 かよ。
It's a goodish game this, and at half time.
だよな。
Thank you very much.
How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful.
よくこんな前線このメンツ戦ってられるわマ
So
ジで。
both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half time is 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Pedri, Law, decent hit!
は
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
The Netherlands look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bruno Fernandes has created
こ
one
こ
goal
出して
already.
こないし。
Law, no, he's
い
not
や、
getting
ファ
past
ールじゃろガチで PS をこら。普通に切れとる。マジでどんだけファールならねえんだよ。
Well
ふ
seen,
ざけんな。
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had a hit.
ああ、これは PS4 の特権ってやつか。しろ。
And it's Van Dijk. Nesta. And he's cut it out.
よし。は反応しねえんだけど。
Kagawa.
Such good technique.
Kagawa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Yeah, マジで本当に。
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And the shot!
Attendance for this match was 71.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Vieira. Lam. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. Law. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
お前のその球際の強さは
Maldini gets it
正
away.
解だよ。前に
Looking
出て
at
くる
the
の。
chance to finish.
マジで。うわげやー。ほんまに。なんもできやしねえ。ちょっとフィジカル要素を入れよう。
Substitution for Netherlands.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Deftly away.
Messi.
He's gone for
Coming
goal!
on the field. Number 19. Jan Koeman.
Sa
Number
ma ne,
20.
すごいんじゃん。
Roberto Carlos. Number 24. Paredes. Substitutions taking place.
Acrobatic effort! That really would have raised the roof.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter. To even try that, crazy.
Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Neatly clipped into space. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Oh, please, had a shot!
あいや、もう無理や、ほんとに。マジで無理、こいつ。
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 25. Kagawa. Number 11. Bale. Coming on the field. Number 7. Beckham. Number 21.
Manchester
Mbappe.
United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
よく集中してやってるわ、マジ。
The Netherlands showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's
いや、マジでお
Ronaldinho.
まふ。
That's
う
headed
ん、
upfield.
勝つわ。
Rijkaard. Cruyff.
マジで。
バー
Rijkaard.
ニングガメスさん、ファイト。
あとっす。
That is a great pick out.
さあ、ノイアめっちゃ出
Ball
た。
is loose and the chase is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
さあ、もう失点したかと思ったわ。
Fire tries a
ああ、
shot.
ウケる。
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
はいや、マジでよ。
Oh, he's in.
なんでそれファールならんのや、カス。
Now that is commitment to the cause. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
いや、マジだったの、これは。
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
いやー、もうマジで。
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Maldini. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
いや、まず頭かな。思って。
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And the shot!
シャオラ
Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Guti. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Beckham.
いや、もうマジで。
Lam kept away.
さあ、たまね。 わあ
Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard
まあ
way,
確かに
but
ナイ
they
ス
have
9分する。
unwaveringly
まあ
to
ゴミ
win.
みたいなシュ
A
ート
great
ばっかしして
performance
たし
by
な。
any measure.
Just a quick reminder.
Neuer,
はあ
the man of
疲
the
れた
match award.
ざまねー。ディビジョン1なんだ。さよなら PS4。次で4連勝目。よくわかんねえ、マジこのゲーム。うーん。 1632。うん。うん、うん、うん。単が、すげえな。パッチュ使うか。うん。よいしょ。うん。うん。とするかね。よいしょ。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as
Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Ball played for Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
great hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Nedved.
決まんねえの今の技か。
Mateus carries the ball down the right. And it's Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Still goalless. Bergomi. Maldini. Veron. Manchester United finding their passes. Veron.
いや、ファールじゃろ、ふざけんな、ご。
And here's Veron. Roberto Baggio shapes to shoot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, sweet feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen. Saw that.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Bale! Goal! France!
クソパホ取って草こいつ。
So precise. The finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mateus. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. That is good strength.
Huh?
Mateus! And he's following up. Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great ball. Big chance! He scores! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play.
Rijkaard! Just a fraction high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Bergomi. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Law. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. No question.
お前めちゃくちゃ運いいぞ。
Mateus, good strong midfield running here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
マジで。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
よし来た。
Law! They've done it! Manchester United are back
ざまみろ
on
カス。
terms. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he cuts out the supply. And it's half-time here. Manchester United playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. The midway point of the game.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. Lahm gets over and intercepts.
やば。あ、通る。
Law. Bruno Fernandes. Veron. Pedri.
お前さ、そ
He's had a hit! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It is their second corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. Mateus. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. Lahm. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Veron. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
まあそろそろ変えとくか。だからやる。自分でかわしに行けるやつ一体欲しいんだよ。本当にするか。安当なロッティでいく。
Changement pour la France. Le
Corner number 2 then.
Luis Suarez. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 22. Le numéro 4. À leur place, le numéro 13.
マジ誰も反応しないとどうだろう。
Messi. Le numéro 18.
This is
Attention,
promising.
changement.
Cantona.
うわー惜しい。
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Law.
うわ来てる
And。here's Cantona.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now it's decent hit.
あ、お前
Oh,
マ
easy
ジで。
pickings there. Yeah, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
72,306.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. He won't be happy with that one. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pull it. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
素晴らしい。
Wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Totti. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. And the ball's a good... Law! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Turns and goes back. Can he put it away? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Hmm.
"75 minutes played. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Totti. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Law. And here's Cruyff. Oh, what has happened here? Ah, looks a smashing ball. Can he finish?
いや、なんで
And that would have won it.
Totti really thought he
絶
scored
対
to
に
settle
俺の
this
勝ちやろ。
contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
こんだけ。え What the fuck? まあいいよ。うん。
Changement pour la France. Le
So,
numéro
third
21,
corner of the game.
Bale. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 24. Changement en cours.
もうちょっと低いぐらいがいいのか。
France have the chance to go the other way.
ショートにしたらよかった。
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Works it forward. Law. And that interception was most necessary. Has a go! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to reach a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Additionnel, 5 minutes.
Totti. And it's been given away. Bullet! It's there! Deep into injury time!
ああ、これは。
Absolute gift.
But pour l'équipe de France, le numéro 13.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Lam. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Law taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
ガチゴミ野郎だな。ああ、で5連勝したわ。いや。もう5連勝したらデビ1いけんだろうな。てか、こいつスーパーサブないんかい？なんじゃい？入れるか悩んでた。なんじゃい、なんじゃい。 まあ最終ラインかな、問題は。もうちょっとなんか、身長高くて、身長高くて、守備もできて、パスもうまい。みたいなやつが欲しいな。ただ、いないんだよな。ガチなんだよ。へい。ほうほう。いやー、ベロンだろう。どうあがいてもベロンだわ。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's really well cleared. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, Very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the ball's gone astray.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up
いや、
many
今の取れとっ
possibilities.
たって、マジで。
And it's Veron. Oh, this
重
looks
す
sharp.
ぎやろ、こいつ、マジで。
Oh,
普
he's
通
done
に
very
クソ
well to
思っ
take
ていいや
that
ん。
back.
さっきやる。
And that has left him in a heap. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. Veron. Mateus gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Final ball not quite right, and his team... Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Veron. And he welcomes it in. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Veron. He's played it back. Bruno Fernandes. Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mateus takes control of it and he's on the move. Promising cross. He's cut it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. He's played it long. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's played him through. Vieira makes the interception. Pedri. Hullet. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet. Bruno Fernandes. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Suarez is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
危ねー、マジで。今度、
And that interception was most necessary.
そ
Mateus.
んなクソみてえなパス反応できてねえんだよ。タバ。
60 minutes played. Cruyff. Mateus. Hones! It's in! There is the breakthrough!
Suarez very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
A 1-0 lead established. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, what has happened here? And he's got his header! So Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Veron. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
は
That was well played, well stopped.
反応してくれや、タバ。
He read that really well and stopped it.
マジでさ。
And it's Veron. Now it's Mbappe. And he thumps it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
あ、振っ
This
てや
is
が
a
ったな、シャン
really
ボンカス。
front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
ざまみる。
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness.
罰でいいな。
Almost 75 minutes on the clock
あ
now.
クロスね。なんか上げろよ。シュカリー。
Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was...
ああ、マジで頭くる。頭くる。はははは。いやー。
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8, Varane. Number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Number 5, Kagawa. Coming on the field,
Bergami.
number 4, Cantona. Number 7, Johan Cruyff. Number 20, Hullet. Number 22.
何も読めてねえじゃん。なんで俺ボール取らないといけないんだよ。
Platini.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Cantona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Toure does really well to win the ball there.
Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that has been clubbed away. Just 5 minutes left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found the shooting chance! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Nedved really did pass up on a good opportunity there.
Ah.
The build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Has a go!
Shit.
And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. That is a super
ク
smooth
ソおもんねー。 Fuck you.
and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Tomiyasu gets it away. Oh, important interception. Well, there's the clearance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
And a quick reminder today.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
カスやん。
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we
いやー、なんで俺こんな雑魚に負けねえといけねえんだよ。マジで。これ頭くんな。肩幅じゃねえんだよ、てめえの。ああ。死ね。いやー、頭くるね。これはね、頭くるね。フリット入れてみるか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Has a go! Gotta be quick to
頼
recover
むっ
this.
てマジで。
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Drogba.
There's the golden nugget. That is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation is... It's Salah! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Maldini. Bergomi. And he was quick to react. And here's Drogba. And the pass is intercepted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rice. And here's Chiesa. There's the hit! Rijkaard. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
は
And it's
もう勘弁してよ、マジで。 完全にパスコース消してたけど。
That was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kagawa. Mbappe. Pull it. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Ah.
Manchester United! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Done delicately, brilliantly cut out.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Kagawa. Scholes. The ball has bounced loose now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Baron. And it's Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. Lam. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gullit. He can run onto that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Drop shapes to shoot!
Shit!
And he's straight offside. Vieira. Lam. Kagawa has created one goal already. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Vieri. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kagawa. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Scholes.
감시된게 아니었다고.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Neuer can claim that. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Didier Drogba. Coming on the field is number 10, Owen.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Veron. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kagawa. Quality ball. And it's Scholes. Now it's Chiesa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hullet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
다음에 나.
Decent hit from there. Chiesa. For Rice. Now it's Owen. Salah. Mohamed Salah is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's through and all alone! He's had a hit!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe!
포르자네.
Very solid position, 2 to the good. Distributed tidily. That's been cut out, well played. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got and the shots.
さすが
Such
ブルーノのフラフラちゃうね。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
ブルーノサイドの方がいいのかな。わからんけど。 スローにするか。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Suarez! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Law. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Law. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Seedorf. Law. Chance! Bayern Munich! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Bayern Munich are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's let fly.
It's
run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for options for movement.
Law, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
They're on.
は動き悪すぎやろ、うちのチーム。
He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri looking to get on the end of this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he put it
Show.
away? And he hits the net.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting. Great hit.
Yeah!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Suarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
いや、絶対 PSO こいつ。マジでおかしい。絶対おかしい。マジでおかしい。普通におかしい。
Roberto Baggio. They're on. It's Pedri. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had a hit! Fires from distance. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira. Lam. And it's Baggio. And that interception was most necessary. Manchester United have it back and can
いや、もうどんだけ繋がんないんや、ほんとに。
And here's Suarez.
ターゴが。
Neuer catches it safely.
いや、マジ反応悪すぎやろ、マジで。お前、絶対 PS4 じゃん。
He's looking to set free a runner.
PS4 なんだけ
It's a
ど。
loose ball.
またコーナーがや。マジ勘弁しろや、ターゴ。
And he's managed to gift it back. Law. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
マジやってらんねー。普通に。
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Kagawa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Law. Kagawa. Veron. And it's Veron.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
は？ふざけんなよ、マジで。
That's clear cut.
は？
It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it.
やばすぎやろ、マジで。
Well, not the worst
す
attempt.
げえすぎるわ、マジで。
Technical tweak should help the quality.
上にやってんのめんどくせえよ。
Bruno Fernandes. That's Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Law. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to
Yeah,
take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
いや、
Nedved.
何も言うこと聞かん選手が。
Nedved. Heads it!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's intervened well there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, a delicate chip through.
いやー、スーパーキャンセルやっても走んねんだよな。走んのか。無理から走る
Good
んだ。
alertness.
You can never be short of runners into space, as
さあ、
long
雨
as
と
the
か。
space left behind is filled.
Berkobi. Veron. And that's been intercepted.
That's
Yeah,
great
マジで
positioning,
お
so
前。
good from him.
Luis Suarez. Hits one! Decent hit!
うん。つまんよ。
Veron. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
It's anyone's ball now. Dinks one through. Lahm cuts out the pass. Law looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes.
そこはずれんでほしいな
And he was alert to it. And he's been shifted off it. Kagawa. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a pass! Law. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Hmm.
Substitution on the field.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Number 5,
Works it forward.
Kagawa.
Well timed, excellent
Number
interception.
8, Varane. Coming on the field, number
Law,
20.
shot could be on. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Goal! Bayern Munich! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big
おまけにク
chance,
ソ回戦
and
かよ
it may
実際
do the
にと
trick.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
勘弁してくれよターゴ
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that's well seen too. Into the last 5 minutes. Maldini.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that has been clubbed away. Law. Pull it. Law.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be one
Now
minute
there's
at
a fine
time.
ball. Pull it. And here's Cruyff. Plenty to aim at here. Pullet finds himself offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a
う
way
ん
that
絶
somebody
対
had to
PS4 やろこいつなら最後重てえしクソカスがもうクソ弱えじゃんはあもうだるすぎやほんとにクソなえるわだるーマジでマジだりーこいつらいなかったらどんだけレート上がってんだろうな普通にディビジョン1だと思う 結構なえるな。思いのほか。横木最強来たぜ、横木お、グッディ調子いいじゃん。使うか。まあ、ぶっちゃけくたばれって思う。悪いが。いやー、だるー。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Nakata! What a be quick to recover this. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Yeah, but...
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents.
And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Bergomi. Bruno Fernandes. Law. Now it's Guti. Law.
うえー折れたよ。
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Nicely intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
ディフェンス能力がちょっと他の前線より上なはずなんだけどね。
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
勘弁してくれよもう。
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Law. He's had a hit. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the
ディ
pass.
ビジョン1の強さじゃないぞ。そのパスのミスり方。ディビジョン1のミスり方じゃねえ。
And we still await the first goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Veron promptly onto that, and that is that.
ああ。困ったもんだね。なんで。やば。
That's Vieira.
何の強さも感じないけど、ただ血をつくような戦い方するだけでディビジョン1上がれるもんか。まあ、あと PS4。マジで。お、来た。俺が行ったべ。はあ。
Manchester United! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
ただミドル打ったり、コンカ打ったり、コーナーでぶち込んできたり、クロ
Terrific
スで入れ
save
て
from
き
the
たり。
keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
Yes,
dealing with it.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that interception was... Oh, shooting
お
chance!
汚いとは言わんけどな。
Terrific save
いや、
from
ま
the
あ
keeper.
汚いと思う
That's
けど。
very,
とは
very
思っ
good.
て
You
るけど
can't。ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
俺は嫌かな、とても。その戦い方は。
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
恥ずかしくてやりたくない。
Oh, good read.
That's great
俺
positioning.
だった
So
ら。
good from him.
いや、もう、10分過ぎじゃろ。
Messi. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
いや、もうマジで無理。本当に。
Law. And it's Rijkaard. Guti.
おう。通ったな。
And it's Nakata. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gnabry. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
勘弁して。
So what can they come up with here? He's got tall. It's there.
は
They have grabbed themselves an
い。もう
equaliser.
連載したらよかった
That's
な。
something that'll make the manager proud because they dug
あ
in deep
の
then and
セッ
they've
ト
got
プレ
the
ーで入
level.
れるやつ初めて見た。
One perfect ball, one
普通に
perfect
あれで
header.
丸蹴って入
So
れて
well
くる
played, Peter.
ブラ
Did
セ
a
ルなんか
great
もし
job
かして
keeping
知
sight
らん
of
け
the
ど
ball. Made a classic
ちゃん
move
と
and made it perfectly.
リアルサッカーみたいに
And that has
浮
added
い
a
た球
whole
で
new
合わせてく
complexion
る
to
や
the
つ初めて
game.
見た。
Yeah, it's a very good con.
And it's Nakata.
やった、あざっす。
Now it's Luis Suarez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Nakata! He scored!
顔掘ってやがる。
Nakata duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
いや、お前もう攻めてきた方がいいよ。試合決めに行った方がいいよ。
Starting to look
お
unstoppable.
前の重さ、
There could be more on the way.
うちの選手の性能の差
Goes on a run down the left wing.
使ってさっさと試合決めに行った方が絶対いいよ。だってお前の選手の方絶対動きいいもん。
Ah, such a clever touch.
お前のうまさとかじゃなくてさ。
Bruno Fernandes.
おかしいな。俺の方金使ってんだけどね。
Nakata.
それ文句も言われるよ。マジ額がちげえもん。
Ball played for Rijkaard.
あ、そうだ。
And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very
ポジションにしよう。
competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command.
マジでほんと。
Still happening in this game.
Smoking is only
And we
allowed in
are up
areas
to the
shown
break.
on this map.
Well, give
Thank
me a
you for
moment to
your
get my breath
cooperation.
back. What a super half of football. Incident packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's
setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. Great chance!
Ah.
And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion.
キモすぎやろ。
It's looking safe.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly
In with a header!
嘘。
He's straight offside. Endo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
違うわ。
Bruno Fernandes. Guti. Now there's a fine ball. He's got to be in here. Oh, easy pickings there.
これだな、マジで。
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gnabry making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free.
Okay.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're back on the ball again.
マジで何もか感じないんだけど。うめえって思ってんだから。
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Passes somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
ポジションよりショートの方がいいかな。
Messi, it's loose now and they want to get it back.
そのダッシュは反応されない。奪いに行くためのダッシュやったんだよ。
Baron. And it's Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard. To Bruno Fernandes. Law.
Law really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes.
いや、マジ繋がんねえな。
Now he's off and running. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Law. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! Back to within one. Interesting. Some heroic goalkeeping. But
やっぱ重たいやつはショートカウンターの方がいいな。
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
フライフ。あ、うん。そうだ。 相手はポジションかロンカーか。
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
夢の方クソ回線じゃねえか。本当にな、PS4 で。
And it's Rijkaard. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Number 30, Gavi. Substitutions taking place.
And the whistle,
Huh?
presumably for offside.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Endo. He won't be happy with that one.
もうせっかくボール取ってもこれだもんな。
Perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
それ間に合わね
Tonali. Looking for the run.
え。知ってるよ。なんで俺のパスが通んないんですよ。バーガーみたいなパス通んで。悲鳴な、本当に。
There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
いや、お前足引っかかるよ。
now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Maldini. Veron. And it's Totti. Rijkaard. Lahm. And it's Cruyff. He's had it taken off him.
Added time.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Big header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
で、スラッシュ。
Forge shows
Hey.
there will be 3 extra minutes. A real chance if he can get through, and he's lost his man, and the finish!
くそ。
Rampant!
まあもう関係ねえけど。
And surely that settles it. The added time is up, and there goes
いや、もう
the
引っ
whistle.
かかるよ。
Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
And we come to you now.
How do you
with a
look back
quick
on the game then,
request
Jim?
for
1500
I
よっ
really
て。
couldn't see what this.
たまったもんじゃねえな、マジで。こんなメンツで無理だって。マジ、希少すぎるだろう。死ぬほどパワってくるし。試してこねえかな。まあいいや。目印つけてと。マジ終わってんな。で。おー !PS5 じゃんマジ 待ちに待った PS5 だぜ。確定演出。どんなエピック当たるよりも嬉しいわ。まともに試合できるぞ。いや、ガチで。こんなもうマジほんと終わってるわ。このゲーム。マジで終わっとると思う。マジで一番嬉しいもん。PS5 と当たってきた。つって回線3本だったらガチ爆笑するけど。きちゃー
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
よろしくお願いします。いやー、俺も PS5 ですよ。ご心配なく。対戦前に挨拶来る人、初めてだ。初めて。
Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rijkaard.
What the fuck?
Araujo getting this one clear.
待てよ。いや、あえてそっちを送ったんだよな。
That's been cut out, well played. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game. I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of the goalkeeper's job. And he breeds confidence for his defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
あれ、カード出た？
Bruno Fernandes promptly onto that, and that is that. Totti.
You sure?
It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
うえ
What a hit! What a hit! Rocket and some. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
He's going for goal!
いい
Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach.
あ、つうかあれだわ。
In double quick time.
ショートカウンター入れ
Well,
ます。
we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
せっかく5連勝しちゃうな。
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
結構ギッタンギッタンにしてたんだけどね。
Rijkaard. Law.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. Law. Bruno Fernandes. And he's gone looking for safety. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super, he's had a shot! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are... There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
何なんだマジで。急に。どれだっけかな。ガスフェリーニか。
さん、ルンメニでやばすぎました。なんかごめんなさい。
いや、全然。まあなんかそういう時ありますよね。いつも全然決めないのに、バカみたいに決める時あるっすよね。一人の選手。ちょっと、休憩しよう。
さん、ブルーのスタメンなの一緒ですね。自分もユナサポで毎試合を。
そうなんすか。珍しいユナイテッドサポーター。マジか。スタメンなの？いやー、契約延長じゃねえや。放出じゃねえ、移籍しないって言うんでね。ちょっと、今日使い始めたんですけど、なんか割と活躍してるっていうね。うちは。最高。てか、あれだ。ブルーのキャプテンにしないと。いやー、マジか。ほんとだ。
さん、今季は散々でしたね。クーニャヒーアウィーゴー来ましたね。
散々でしたね。まあ、ちょっと途中就任が全部悪い方向に行ったって感じですよね。ふーにゃー来ましたね。どうなんですかね。これで活躍しなかったらちょっと、マジで終わるっすけどね。活躍してもらわないと。エンベウムも来そうな感じですよ。もう来るんじゃねえかって言われてますね。まあ、全然来てほしいですけど。センターバック欲しいですけどね。 個人的には。
エンベウもユナイテッド望んでいるみたいな報道ありましたよね。
そうですね。いや、なんか結構、なんだろう。エンベウモのインスタのアカウントが、エンベウモ本人のアカウントが、ロマーノの、そのエンベウモがユナイテッドに行く可能性高いみたいな投稿をいいねしてたり、7割ぐらい来るんじゃないかなと思ってるんですけどね。なんか、割と、ロマーノじゃなくても、オースティンっていう、まあ、ロマーノぐらい、まあ、ちょっと違うけど、感じが。信用できるジャーナリストも、来そうって言ってたみたいですし。うん。あ、知ってます？あの人も、可能性高いって言ってるんです。なんかそれは完全に噂だけど、オナナが誘ったみたいな。まあ、今シーズンダメだったけど、いい仕事しやがったな、最後。
エンベウモはほぼ確だと俺は思うね。
そうっすよね、俺も。いや、前線はもう結構、いい感じっすよね。もう、いいっすよね。センターフォワード、センターフォワード、なんか前線の話がめっちゃ出るっすけどね。すいません。ありがとうございます。それはありがとうございます。めっちゃありがてえ。いやー、今日二人目だ。二人も増えた。珍しく。ありがとうございます。いやー、そうっすね。まあ、やっぱり決定力不足に悩まされてましたからね。そこをなんとか解消したいんでしょうね。上層部は、フロントは。いやもう全然、今のとこ、動きとしてはまだ移籍市場始まってもないっす。始まってんの？始まってないっすよね。にしては結構、いい感じ、ですよね。マジで、普通にいい感じじゃん。いやー、どうなるんでしょうね。マジでその二人が、いやマジ前線もういらないと思うんだよな。ワンチャンクーニャとかセンターフォワード、まあザクツィいるし、ホイルンドの売却の噂は結構、かなり出てますけど。まあもしいなくなっても、ザクツィ、クーニャ、ワンチャン、テンハグの時もブルーノがセンターフ、まあ、偽9番みたいな感じで、一番前やってましたしね。それもありなのかな。まあ、ワンチャンエンベウもできるのか。なんでね。ひどかったっすね。俺、ホイールンドのユニフォーム買ったんすよ。昨シーズン。 かな。
Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's gone in. He's put through his
ホイルンドのユニフォームか。いや、なんか、一昨年か。
That can happen to
ん
anyone. It's truly
いや、違
unlucky.
う、去年だな。
It's just the way it is.
テンハグ2年目で、
Well,
チャンピオンズリーグ
story of the day, and it's a
で
big
ハッ
one.
トトリックして、
Start by
負け
doing
た試合あった
that.
じゃないですか、ガラタサライかな。
And I think
あれに
himself too.
感動して、買ったんすけどね。こいつは化けるぞ、と思ったんすけどね。本気ひどかったっすね、確かに。結構、ホイールンドビーキーだったんですけど、もうなんか、普通にイラつくっすもんね、なんかミスすると。もう、ミスしすぎて。
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
まあ、ちょっとね。いや、もうマジでさ、
And here's
ユニフォーム買ったんですけど、出ていくんですかって感じですけど。
Deals with that comfortably. Dumfries.
まあ出て、いや、まだ若いからな、もう1年ぐらい見てほしいですけどね、個人的には。
Reinders. Musiala.
ただ、もうなんかクラブの状況的には売られてもしゃあないなっていう。オサマン、ポストプレーがまずどう下手くそっすから、そもそもそんな得意じゃないですよ、調子良くても。で、まあ、なんなら多分足元っていうか、ドリブルの方得意なんですよ。でもそれも、プレミアでは通用してないしな、あんまり。んで、シーズンはね、結構、守備にめちゃくちゃ走ってたんですけど、今シーズン何も走んなくなったんですから。俺はお前売られちゃうよって。結構、移籍の噂はあったっすけどね、イタリア方面の。最近じゃなくても。シーズン途中からなんなら最初の方もあった気がする。
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
もうでもその献身性がマジでなくなるのどうしたんっていうぐらい何も走らなくなったんで、もう走んなくていいよって言われたんかなってぐらい、いや、なんか普通にザクチーとかも怪我して、センターフォワードの頭数が、まあでも治療日もおったしな、もう怪我しないようにあんま走んなくていいよって言われたんじゃねえかってぐらい走んなくなったっすよね。うわあ、もう、マジで、金玉すぎる。
Maldini. Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Belletti. That's Gerrard.
いや、マジでもうちょい見てほしいですけど、今んとこ序列的にはザクティが上になってるんですもんね。なんかめっちゃポストプレー上手くなったし。まあ、ちょっと下がりすぎなとこはあるけど、もうでもエンベウもクイニョ来たらめっちゃ噛み合いそうですけどね。普通にザクティセンターフォワードで。左クーニャで右エンベウムで。めちゃくちゃ、めちゃくちゃいいじゃん。ってなりそうだけどな。あおい、ルンドな。マジで頑張ってほしいわ。頑張ってほしいっていうか、もう今季終わっちゃったから頑張りようもないんだけど。クラブが売るっつったら売るだろうしな、もう。 うんちですね、本来。まあ、ブルーの前面で使ってほしい気するけどな。あと、まあ、それこそシャドウ。だからマジそういう意味でも、センターフォワードはいらないと思ってるな、俺。アクセンもおるし、指導日もおるしな。それで言ったらマジでホイールンド売りそうだな。マジでホイールンド売りそうだな。まさかザークセイを恨んだろうしな。一時ユベントスの噂が死ぬほど流れてたけど。いや、あの感じは売らないだろうな。死ぬほど最近かわしてたしな。センターフォワード、クーニャとエンベーモもできるって考えたら4枚おるんですよ。シャドウもマウントとブルーの、まあ、ひいてはメイヌーも追加されるわけだから5枚ってこといらんくねって。ワンチャン、まあでもそんぐらいか。コリアも一時シャドウやってたしな。ってなるとマジで中盤か、センターバックですよねって感じですけど。やっぱ守備もなんか、ボール運べるセンターバック欲しいって感じですよね。中盤、もうちょっとボール運べる中盤欲しいなとは思うけどな、そんなんあんまいないし。なんかあんま市場に出てる感じはないっすよね。いやー。
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Dumfries. Simons. Reinders looking to run onto it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Maldini clears it away. And he's got the shot away! That's a sharp pass. Cantona. Hullet. He's got away. And Hullet! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's neat. Cleared away. Reinders.
うわー、ラインデルス決まってるわー。ダリー。
Manchester United with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Fairman. Memphis Depay. And he's lost his man here. Fairman. Has a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Veerman cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rijkaard.
The
Passes
attendance for
coming
this
off in
match
quick
was
succession here.
72,300.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almost an hour gone. Simons. Reinders.
あ
Simons
あ、一
puts
回
it out wide and
配
in
信終わる
space.
か。
The Netherlands can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.